Hello. Hello, hello. How are you all today? Right. Quest. I wanted to do quest first before we go to the big city down that path.
Waste of time. Show was better last week.
Especially because we get to meet... Wait, no, that's not her. Never mind.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
Never mind.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle.
I thought he was someone else.
Tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Currently cramping out with the heat.
Murder.
That off.
That's what. 5 nights.
Hopefully it passes soon.
Like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder.
That's probably a good thing.
Unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
Give me the info, my guy.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
Interesting.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
I love this bit.
I would like to mark it on. Thank you. Make it active. I know this is a big map, but I can't help but feel like it's small because I'm so used to Forbidden West's map, which is like twice this size. It's so freaking big in the sequel. Alright, what's the best way to get down here without falling? Okay, there's a path. Hey, Splitter! Thanks for the raid! Damn, you were, like, on that, Boobs. But yeah. Hopefully the monster hunting went good. Had both open. Yeah, that makes sense. The ground is shaking and my controller's vibrating. This is normal.
Oh boy, you're a big one, aren't you?
Who? Where? Oh, fuck! Hi! What's up? Hello, Rock Breaker. Weak to freeze, you say? That's not freeze! Actually, speaking of Monster Hunter, I believe there was like a event in World that was actually like a crossover with this game where you could like get Aloy's armor or something? I don't quite remember. Buddy, what's up? Can you not? Can you fucking not? what you doing, buddy? Where are your weak points? Give them to me. Yeah, your Palico was one of the robot seeker dogs. Yeah. What the hell are you doing? You're making my controller vibrate so much, dude. Can you calm down? Come on. Damn it. And I was doing so well. Hey, fucker. Hey, can you stop? Thank you. There we go. Cause like, fighting this thing obviously right after watching you play Monster Hunter, I'm just like, I'm kind of doing the exact same thing. It's just that I'm doing robots.
Should have brought a cart.
What quail did I pick up? Oh, that's actually really freaking good. Sure, you can have that one. Okay, you're hitting damage. That's fine, actually. There we go. Hey, dude, were you watching? Did you see what I just had to deal with? Sir, were you watching?
Wonderful.
Did you see what I just did?
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
This isn't up
Thank
to the
you.
usual standard.
Nope, that's not. I have the muscle memory of so many games. Someone help me. Monster Hunt the robots in the Kingdom of Hyrule, exactly. Take that luminous braiding, hell yeah. Again, I can't even open up all the things.
I prefer the one about the Sun Priest falling in love.
Anyway. Big city time. Cause look at that. Granted, it's nighttime. But still.
Wonderful.
Fine, I'll get off the horse.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian
Apparently.
was open to all Carja.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
Ursa, you say? We know that name. Ursa, you say?
Stirring up tensions.
If I don't get my
There's a guard on
What's going on here? Olin's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving.
Yep.
Erend said he'd
They're
introduce
somewhere.
me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Always been suspicious of outsiders. I suppose they had good reason.
This keeps up, I'll be broken.
Boy, this place is
It's all
very fancy.
merchants who suffer.
City's locked down on account of the murder.
Halt!
We'll soon cheat you as knowledge.
Stop right there. In light of the
I was
recent
invited?
attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy, you're alive. I thought you were.
Yeah, you sure about
dead.
that, bud?
Make way.
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So you're alive. This we should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
Thanks, Aaron.
There. Alone as you asked. What
I
do
mean,
you
there's
wanna tell me?
people clearly behind you, but sure.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
Definitely not the top one. These all kind of suck. Fan of his facial hair decision. Aaron's look is a choice, for sure. I guess the bottom one's the least bad? I don't fucking know.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah. Why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
It's supposed to be like a, hey, I know what you're going through kind of thing?
A lot has happened since we last
I
spoke.
think...
The proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor.
Yeah, we're trying to relate, sir.
Or what they want, but I do know
Kind
that
of.
Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
Fair enough, let's
I need
go.
to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
So many people here, all talking at once. What does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
Ah, poor Erend.
That girl. Is she Nora?
Yes, hello, hi.
They're letting
Don't stare.
the city these days.
They're very clearly not.
Blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Erend is going through it. I mean, we all kind of are, but...
Okay, how are we gonna get in?
Yeah!
That was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
A corner of this rug is frayed. And the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
You got secrets here, Olin?
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Azeron make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, we can break it. Probably.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
I don't think I talked to Aaron the first time I played this
Closest I
in
got
here.
was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
Usually?
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
Hopefully you won't have to.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
All right.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
Sorry, buddy.
Call it a day, girl. Wait.
That's what you think. I'll figure something out.
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need.
A lot of ingots.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
How convenient that it's right above the latch. Yeah, maybe we should have warned Aaron.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Other than the door, and that's a door, therefore it's okay. Don't worry about it. We found a way in.
Aren't you gonna see what?
All right, back to it.
Just wanted to see if you had anything new to say, buddy. Boy, what is going to activate first?
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Okay, guess I can examine everything. That's good. We got a map, and we got Olin's journal.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
That's all that is.
Looks
Cool.
like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Interesting. I am a traitor and I see no way out. If I started at the beginning, how they turned me, perhaps I could see something I missed? No, there's no escape. What good can writing it do? You gave me this folio when you taught me to write. All these years later, it still smells of you. Lavender and ash of the forge. All I have left of you. Write me notes you said when you gave it. Share your thoughts. Tear the leaves. Send the pages. To show I'm thinking of you, but I never did. Hands too grubby to touch parchment. How I wished I'd done as you said. How I wish I could now. The same dream, your hair in the forge light, our sons wait on my soldiers, all of us free. You turn to me and whisper, "It is a dream." I answer, "Yes, I know." Then I wake alone. Even awake, my life is a dream, a lie. My treachery will not buy your freedom. It only buys time. But every moment you live, that he lives, if treachery is the cost, I will pay it. Every week, the device calls me in secret to a new dig site. We work like men with whips to our backs, as though it was left to us to upturn the soil of the entire earth and time has run low. Scrabbling to find the carcasses of ancient demons, it's the weapons they want, must be. What misery am I helping birth into this land? I drink with Aaron and Ursa, but not even the sweetest brew can wash the taste of guilt from my mouth. Every day my silence betrays them. The villains watch through the device. I keep expecting Ursa to stick a blade through my throat, but fire and spit, she does not suspect me. Better a liar than I thought myself, must be. Fitful sleep the past 3 nights, thinking on that Nora girl. Why did it order her killed? The device, must be. Even so, what threat could she pose? We heard explosions and distant screams from the village. I thought the savages might blame us, turn on us. I must wished for it, but their matriarchs ordered us gone. We fled to the border with an escort of braves, crossed a day tower. Now I'm called to a dig in Rockreath. They promise another glimpse of you, of our son. How I hope to see you both. Man's guilty, at least.
There's your proof. Read
Feeling
the
it,
last
I
page.
mean.
He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
I can just not answer.
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you, through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
He wants...
I'm asking you to help me.
Yeah, he wants help!
I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
New main quest. Yeah, so we got 2 we can do. But of course we can also continue to explore the city. Because this place is very large. And to be perfectly honest, I don't remember the layout of this place very well, so this is going to be fun.
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
I've heard rumors of this machine named Red.
So this is going to be fun. Just loot.
Can you help me? You with the second sight, I need your help.
How do you know about that?
You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only.
How do you know about that?
A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
Shouldn't have gone to the nephew anyway? If it belonged to his dad?
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
So you say... So you say... Hello, sir.
Make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see?
Nice hat.
Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
There we go.
Drops of blood leading away.
All right, where's the trail go?
More blood. I'm still on the trail.
On my bed from a car. Just like...
Out of the way.
Still more blood. The thief got cut. The trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
That's a load off.
God, there's so many quests and people. Help me.
Just a few more hours, and I can get a drink.
Did someone run?
We're gonna be here forever.
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
I was about to say, what stairs? Where's behind me?
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
God, part of me actually kind of wishes it wasn't night because, my God, this like place is so pretty and has such good views, but you can't actually see any of it at the moment.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone?
You have a name, therefore you're probably the one.
Been holding a sword.
Yeah, almost crashed into me too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Perhaps.
Fruit and children laughed at me.
Hello, hi, I'm back.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen.
Did word from like Day Tower reach here already? What?
The sword
How
was
do you all know
cast
this?
And I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Got way over there, though?
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their
Right, yeah,
homeland.
so also in Meridian, part of the reason why there are so many vendors in Meridian
Sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you
is
have any,
because
I have valuables to trade for them.
there are a bunch of special traders here in Meridian. So a bunch of those like collectibles, like the mugs or the metal flowers or Banuk figures, which I have not shown off at all, can be sold here.
Tell me more about these Banuk
for special items.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them. If you have any. You ready? Let's trade then.
Like, I don't have any, but you'll be able to get, basically just reward boxes. I forget exactly what's in them.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
So I can't actually, you know,
Outlander.
trade any? But yeah. Oh, right, you're the lodge. Right, yeah, you so just like random bullshit.
Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
No, I have not.
I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
I have no things, lady, please.
And now we're supposed to put down our weapons and smile?
What's their story?
Who? What? What are you reacting to?
Spire. It's huge.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Spotted adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
What are you doing? What are you recruiting for? What suicide mission is
Did you
this?
come to the city looking for work? Oh, good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
Why are you so interested
So is
in
there
this?
any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
I like this weird eyepiece thing you have, sir.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all.
Not like that, dude.
Cold. They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora, girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities.
You're real good at first impressions, aren't you, guy?
Stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me. All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon.
Oh, that's a fantastic
You
name.
know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Fine. Way back over there, huh? Okay. Jesus Christ. How do I make it stop being night? Take all those, though.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
No, shut up. Hunter's
You
Lounge.
need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well, then. Congratulations, and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
What are you... Sir? I don't like how ominous you're being.
Oh, that's nice. I'm glad I stopped.
Give me that. Thank you.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
Yeah, explain?
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Here I am.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
Hell yeah, good for you.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart.
So yeah, this is the incentive
Thought that'd get your
for,
If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me.
for doing the hunting
Give you up to
grounds.
3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
You get weapons out of it.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
Yeah, I definitely do not have it.
Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
I don't think I actually have any of those because I don't think I did all of the hunting grounds my first playthrough. And as I said, if I do decide to do this, or, you know, do the hunting lodge stuff, I am doing it off screen because I don't want y'all seeing me get mad at video games because some of them are infuriating. Which again is weird because I remember doing the ones in Forbidden West, the sequel game, basically first try every time. Like only a couple needed like a second attempt. And I don't know if that's because they made them easier or if I just got better or what?
Since sunfall.
Also, I like how they have like just like a giant thunderjaw carcass, like just floating, kind of like how like museums have the like dinosaur bones just hanging out. Hang on. I see more data pads that I want to give me. Alright, thank you.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
I do.
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
Hey, I'm allowed in here, asshole.
Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a Hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
As far as I can tell, you're the only trash here. But we get to meet Tanala.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a Hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Yeah, I have many questions for you.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a Hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever Hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sunhawk.
Well, that's stupid.
How does one become a Hawk?
When a Hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a Hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the Lodge in other ways. Unlike the other Hawks,
like being a bouncer?
Kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
Alright, that's a lot of killing we have to do. That's a lot of murdering we have to do. Oh, God. Okay, we actually have scanned most of the machines here. That's good. Yeah, there's actually only a handful of base games that I'm missing. Yeah, that's the Frost Bellowback. You're a behemoth. And then there's these two. Because these ones down here are all part of the DLC. I'm gonna say, I'm like, who else has notification? I hate how there's no way to just be able, like, remove these notifications, please. You have to just, like, manually go over all of them, and it sucks. Are you acting like this is all new? I've had all these items forever.
Good day.
All right. Let's also then see, where you are. Where do you take me? Yes, it's becoming daytime. I can finally start showing you the views of this place.
Meridian is the center of the world. Everyone comes here eventually.
Yuri Lowenthal, was that you? Kind of sounded like you.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this.
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
Oh, no. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
Yeah, what
kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffered no heathen. This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the jewel.
Oh, right, I forgot! The Utaru, and I think the Tenakth too, actually do have brief cameos in this game.
Be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb. A call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
So, okay, there are several tribes in this world. Like, obviously, we're of the Nora. We're in the Karja lands currently. And then there's also the Oseram, which is what, like, Erend is. They're the kind of, like, weapon maker kind of guys. Like, if this was a fantasy game, the Oseram would be dwarves. Because they're, you know, just, like, you know, dealing with forges all day. They're basically blacksmiths. And then there's also the Banuk, who we'll get to see more of in the DLC for this game. They're a much more like spiritual kind of tribe. In Forbidden West, we are introduced to 3 more tribes: the Utaru, the Tenakth, and the Quen. I completely forgot that this game actually mentions the Utaru and the Tenakth very briefly. I completely forgot about that. When I was playing Forbidden West, I thought, oh, the Utaru and the Tenakth are new. Like, they just came out of nowhere, just for, you know, like, world building. Forgot they've always existed. Completely forgot.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Carja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Carja and Nora aren't so different.
New question.
You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is
Why
your
not
brother
make
now?
new robes then?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
Okay, well that's probably why.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
There we go. Where are you gonna take me? You're gonna take me all over the place too, aren't you? Okay, not too bad. But still. All over the place. How the hell do I leave? I don't know where I am.
I heard the people of Sunfall are stuck.
Okay, yeah, here we go. This is... There we go. That's the spire Ayla was talking about earlier. It was blocked by the freaking Hunter's Lodge building.
For commoners, I prefer
But yeah, we have a... Whatever the hell that is.
Why does King Avad protect the people of Sunfall? We all know our
Here we go. Now we can actually kind of start seeing, like, the view. Because this place is very pretty. I do like it here. You know, aesthetically at least. We can actually look out over the horizon. See the zero dawn and all that. But anyway, we need to go down the elevator.
Makes them better off.
Hey, but... Give me elevator, please. Oh, fuck, you're at like the bottom, ain't ya? God, you're both at the bottom. There it is. Jesus. Impressive they got all this working though. Also ignore my hair. Ignore the hair physics. Don't worry about it. Into the fog we go. God, there's more quests. Help me.
Watch out for the Ocelot merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
God. I forgot how big this place is and how there's layers.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Check out these.
I've got all the best goods. Fine. Take a look. Good price.
Metalbot here. Good prices, fair prices.
Hello, hi, what's up? You also have quests?
For machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court. Not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
Yeah, what? Which part do you want?
So which,
No market for a snap maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
I'm still here.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years
Excuse me?
and you never found a sense of humor.
Hello?
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court, like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap maw lens.
Fine.
Fine, I can do both.
I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your medal.
Oh, do I have them both? Do I have both? I might. Yeah, there's a long leg and snap maw. Hell yeah, I have well more than enough. Hey, what's up? I have both your parts.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The snap maw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
From the beginning, this
all right, well, get me out of here. Get me away. I need to leave.
No
Don't
space.
forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Machine oil on my silks.
Who wears a silk apron to the metal?
We need to leave
I do.
before we get sucked into more bullshit.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
These are goods. They're in the...
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Hello, hi. You need more help?
Tell me what happened.
Because I'm grabbing everyone's quests, apparently.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
Yeah, I'll add it to the list of things I can do.
Thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Fatal inheritance. Okay. Well, luckily most everything is in this surrounding area, but still.
We should kill his mother instantly.
I'm sorry, were people mentioning about killing brothers and fathers? What is happening? What are y'all talking about? Y'all are crazy. I'm leaving. I don't know what any of you are talking about anymore. Right, yeah, the spire's up there. Can I please have medical plants, please? There we go. I would like to fill up my bar again. Close enough. Is there something over here? Yes, there is.
Keep that for later.
All right, where's the sword?
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Yeah.
Where's the sword?
Yeah,
now?
where's sword?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Oh, goody.
You have no need to loiter around here.
Fork in the road, oh my... Why is that so far away? They're all up north, your family inheritance, and you're a bunch of machine trophy parts. Guess we're going to the estate, because that's the closest thing. Why did you spawn in the water? Also, hi, you're a charger now and not a strider. I guess old horse is gone. This is fine. Got that campfire, that's all I wanted. This is cool though, yeah. It has horns now, it's not just a horse. But yeah, there are actually multiple mounts you can ride. It's just that the first one you will ever ride is most likely going to be a strider because that's what the game pushes you towards. But you can choose a bunch of other ones too.
This must be Ronamon's family estate.
Well, there's the Ravager. Hello, hi. I want you to cause chaos for me, please and thank you. Come on. Come on. Come on, big boy. I mean, I know you were not going to win this at all, but I want y'all to cause chaos. Yeah, no, you didn't last a moment. Hello, hi, you want to come step forward? Why is the charger here? Or,
without warning.
You know what? That was pretty good. Thanks, buddy. I thought you were going to get destroyed. And you did that unharmed. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'll take that. There we go.
No room.
That though. Well.
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Shouting. There's shouting? Oh, yes there is.
Please, let me out! Can you hear me?
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards.
like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from? Or why they attacked so suddenly?
Hey, can you talk about this event that you're clearly traumatized by? I need more information, thank you.
That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
I was gonna say, I'm like, is he the man in the corner who I looted? If so, I apologize. Alright. Well, I have a workshop key. Body's just hanging around.
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
Well, it's beeping. I hear beeping.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines.
Yeah, I'm like, you gonna turn that off, Aloy? There you go.
Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines. And kill everyone on the estate.
I'd have been an inside job, possibly, maybe.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Ranneman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Ranneman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what?
Oh, hello, Charger. What's up? Charger, can you leave?
Murderer.
Charger, please.
No honor.
Okay, there we go.
But I will have this estate. He's gonna meet father in the next life. Tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you,
oopsies.
Little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Good job, idiot. Maybe don't whore the thing that attracts machines. Oh, this scene is a mess. Yep. Can you stop flying away? What are you weak to? Wait, you're weak to fire. Ow, hey! Bucko! Alright, that's 2 birds? Where's last bird? There we go.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Do I really have no room for a freaking the thing. Alright, sure, I don't need this much Ridgewood, it's fine. The Watcher, you're the Glinthawk. No, my friend! Who ruined the freaking the cutscene. Can you get out of the Ravager corpse so I can maybe heal you? Thank you.
This should keep your components in.
Oh. Well, cool. I got a trophy. Wasn't quite expecting that.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Thanks. Hell yeah. Alright, what else do we have around? So we got that. Might do this because then we can also try to get this tall neck. Get all down here. Remove the fog. Let's go! Oops. Disappeared to get food and now you're back with another root beer float? Hell yeah. Hey, don't look at me, okay? Thank you.
I can get out of this. I'm picking up another signal.
Alright. I'll leave you.
Must be closing in on the signal.
Oh. Get off the thing!
Okay, I need to get up to the tall neck's head.
Yeah, okay. How do I climb the big boy? You sound good, you just ate a bowl of tortellini. Hell yeah. That's exciting with the cheesecake. Nice. Oh, you got fajitas. Oops, I got stepped on. Hi, what's up? I was trying to read chat. Fucker. Let me read my friend's messages! Oh, there's another one of you. Okay. Probably good. Except for... Oh my god, another one? How many of you are there? Stop it! I want to look at chat! Thank you.
Okay, you're okay.
Robots are like, no friends, only fight. Apparently. They hate it that I have friends. Oh, I guess this was the Sawtooth area that the game was going to point me towards. But yeah, I did briefly see y'all, all of you started like ordering cheesecake because you all just were talking about it on a Saturday thanks to M stream. Hey, hey, sir. Stop. Hi. Can y'all leave me alone? I would love to be able to just climb up. Hey, hi, what's up, you dumb birds? Hang on. Okay, we're good.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
I actually have there's a Lego set of this guy, the tall neck. I have it. I want to go build it, but I'm like, I don't know what you do with Legos after you're done building them because I have no space to display them anywhere. Go. There we go. Now we can see the bottom. Oh, there's a lot here. You with your Yakuza fan merch. Yeah, people make good things. I want to display them all, but then I have no room ever. Go do that. And down we go. Goodbye, friend. I love this whole neck so much. I keep getting skill points, but I have nothing to put the skill points in. I bought everything. Up on those, apparently. I have tiny meat. Right, I forgot I can try to sell the slag grass. Or glass. Alright. Corrupted zone. Oh, hey, it's stalkers. Don't look at me, you two, okay? Thanks. There we go. Now you're both on fire. Hey, don't shoot mines. Stop it. Stop it. Where are you? Stop. Wait, can I not take your heart? Damn it. What can I get rid of? I guess I can get rid of more Ridgewood. I guess it's fine. Hey, buddy, what's up? Stop turning invisible. Ow, who the fuck is shooting me? Oh, there's another one. Can you stop? Nope, right, there's no paraglider. That's in the sequel, you dummy. You forget ordering spicy food to wake you up, forgetting that somehow spicy food is your comfort food while you sleep. Oh no. You are the first person I have ever heard of, that, like, gets sleepy after spicy food. If you disappear, you have fallen asleep. Okay. Hopefully I will remember.
I can't spare the weight.
What the fuck is looking at me? Stop it. Alright, just need another Ravager trophy. You like spicy food, but it no longer likes you. Oh no. Alright, what else is down here? Got a cauldron we can go do. Get heartburn at everything these days. This is the part of getting old you don't like. No. And it's a Strider again. Goodbye, Charger. We hardly knew you. Get gallbladder flare-ups. Oh no. That sounds bad. But yeah, I don't do spicy either. Don't worry about it. I am also baby. Water. Item. Please. You put it on nearly everything you eat so you feel weird whenever you don't have spice. Oh, wow.
Must be close to a city.
What is happening? Oh, bandits and machines are fighting. I'm just gonna watch. Wow, the bandits are real bad at this, huh? There they go. Why food no burn? Oh, hi, what's up?
What are they doing here?
I wasn't expecting this place to be guarded by people. Oh, there's a lot of you, actually. Hello.
I know you're there. I can smell it.
No, you don't. You don't smell a thing.
Oh.
Take that, though. Thank you. Alright. My, there's, again, quite a lot of ya. Guess that is everyone. No, don't walk away from the blaze canisters. I was going to make y'all explode. Don't be smart. Be dumb.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Why are all of you ready to wait? I would like it if y'all were stupid. You didn't see your buddy die. Shut up. Are all of you really just hiding up there? Don't be smart, be dumb. But only if you're an NPC in a video game, please. Like an enemy. Are y'all gonna come out of hiding at all? Please? Oh, you all have keys. Okay, thanks. Nope, life advice now. No! That's not what I meant.
Too close!
Hi, what's up? Oh, I wish I could knock you over. That would have been so fun. Thanks for the shards, though. There you go. This is the active quest. Okay, that did get rid of the flag. Good. Oh, there's more of you in here.
By the sun, I'm sick of this place.
Why are you two so buddy-buddy? Oh, that. What do you mean stealth kill? He shot at me. I mean, I'll take it, but what are you talking about?
This was a cauldron once, but the wild got in, and now the enemy too.
Oh, hi. Can you not flash like that? Thank you. I don't want to... The person! The person! Thank you. Oh, hi, what's up? You didn't see nothing, okay? Thank you. Neither did your friend.
Full already.
Right.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
Thank you. That's all I can see from here, at least. I am surprised no one saw that. Okay, there we go. There's someone. Oh, there's someone over there. Hello.
She went that way.
I love that comment from Aloy. Of like, she went that away.
This house used to give birth to machines. Why does it feel like such a...
Because you're all gonna die in here.
You need more sun.
Oh, there's even more of you back here. Hi. don't know, it's a mystery.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Oh, come on. You didn't notice me. There's so many of you.
What's that in the tall grass?
Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing here. Go away. And no one notices that you're dead.
Someone's out there killing us. Look.
Are there? What do you mean?
This one's dead.
They're finding all the bodies.
To arms.
Nope. 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 What do you mean? Get out of here. How? Nope. No one saw. No one saw a thing. Yeah, I don't see anyone killing everyone. How do you know all your friends aren't just dying?
Here we are.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know they're not just collapsing? Yeah, there's no one here. I am one with the grass. I just have a little corner here of people one by one investigating the bodies and then dying. Come to my murder pit. Buddy, where are you going?
Can't carry more.
No, not that one. This one, thank you. There you go. All right, deeper in. I guess this was just more part of the area that they were patrolling before I let everyone up front. Are you the sole survivor of this area? I think you might be, sir. Congratulations. Here's your prize. It's a wonderful murder pit. You'll love it down here. It's got a mini bar and everything. Exactly. It's so nice to just go to that spot and die. Under mysterious circumstances. Alright, where's the core? Cute. Yeah, that's just healing. Alright, what path am I not seeing because it's dark as hell on my screen? God, more of you. Nope. Okay, there does not seem to be grass here, which is upsetting. Means I can't use my murder pit tactics.
Taking fire.
What do you mean? Shut up!
Bleed, shadow.
And we're good. It's just that easy. Granted, I am literally on easy. Don't worry about it.
Got too much already. Let's see what they're so afraid of.
I didn't mean to pick up the minigun. You just have health potions. Here's something great. Or, well, dead body. Never mind. Same difference. Give me them overrides, baby.
That's it. More machines I can override.
What do you mean defend the core? Oh, hi, what's up?
Get over here.
Can I take your mini? I want the minigun. I actually want the minigun. No. I wanted that. You motherfucker.
Run.
God, stop. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god. Hi, what's up? Can I... Jesus. Stop. Coming. Here. Stop blocking me. All right, we're good. Get over here, my brain. You're Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. All right, how the hell do I leave? After whatever the hell that was?
Forget about traveling light.
No, I didn't want the minigun. Well, hey, it gets me all the trophies for the hunting lodge. That's pretty good. Why are you? Look at how many bodies there are. Oh my god. They're just all stuck on each other.
Hello.
I can't even search them all. They're too close together.
No space.
Guys just wiggle and jiggle to the afterlife. It's the best way to go, I guess, maybe. They get to jiggle forever. That's probably most everything. How do I leave? I apparently can't just go the way I came. Yeah, because they got sealed off. So, if I were an exit, where would I be? Metal shards, thank you. Can't exactly climb up here, can I? There you go. This will probably do it.
What is that?
Nothing? Oh, do you mean the stalker that's in here now?
No!
Alright, what are stalkers weak to again? Regular ones? They are weak to shock. Where are you? There's one up there. Oh, that's a lava pit! That's a lava pit!
Come on.
Can't believe I almost just jumped into a lava pit. Yo, look at that. That's cool. Alright, a bunch of loot boxes.
Got too much already.
Gladly take these. Alright. How do I leave? Probably through the giant door. That'll probably do it. Oh, there's a tall neck head here. I don't think I noticed that one when we first came in.
Spotted.
Oh, good. Well, there's a stalker in here somewhere. Oh, hi, friend. There you are.
There.
Nope. Well, you know, one of them. Oh, hi, what's up? Are you telling that to me? Because there were monsters about as you then start firing a freaking minigun at me? Are you saying that to each other? just climb this? Yes, I can. Thank God. You two can have fun with any other stalkers that are in here. Come on, it's just a watcher and a scrapper. Come on, you guys can handle this?
Quit moving!
Can you be gone? Thank you. Don't you have bigger things to worry about, like the Watcher? Come on. Smack him. Yeah.
I'm not here.
How did that not shoot?
Move on and surf!
Did you actually kill the robot you were fighting, or did you have no robot to fight?
To me, brothers!
Oh, hi. Let me just leave. Please. Thank you.
Well, so much for a salvage operation. Their metal was something I couldn't control. I think it was me.
Oh, good. Oh my God. Well, it's chaos out here. I'm gonna just leave. Y'all can have fun. See ya. Goodbye. I just want to go get collectibles and other things. Thank you. I don't think these birds are okay. And they're not even real birds. You know what? It's fine. yeah, they're vibing. They're vibing. That's all. Don't worry about it. There you go. There's the freeze bellow back. Alright, where's this metal flower? There it is. Thank you.
Strange artifacts.
I'd like to do that vantage, and then we can go over here. Yeah, this is not a simulation, not at all. Oh, that's just another entrance in and out of it. The cauldron. Okay. There's so many of them. Stuck in a rock. Don't look at me, okay, buddies? Thank you. Go. Slowly unlocking more campfires. Which is good, because then that means I can fast travel easier. Where is Vantage? I would like to do Vantage. It's over there, isn't it? Yep, that's it. Alright, how do I climb you? Where's designated climbing bits?
Must be sandstone rock. It's being attacked by machines.
Fuck.
I don't like the chances.
Well, there's a behemoth.
Let's take our chances.
Oh, good. You have no weaknesses. That's fun. So this is a behemoth. I don't quite know what animal it's supposed to be, but it likes to telekinetically pick up rocks and throw them around. Let's do this. Yeah, he big mad. Also, how many times have you experienced morning here on this horizon? And there you go. Except there's another one. Fuck. Alright, what else is here? Another behemoth! There we go. There, I rescued you. No, I think I accidentally killed the guard closest to it. My bad.
Out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome.
Not even
to
a
Sunstone
challenge.
Rock.
Oh God,
You should
please.
speak to Warden Geneva inside.
Stop talking to me all at once.
The sun
But,
never fails.
Yeah, hey, Hare, how you doing? Now, I will go talk to your commander, but there's a vantage point I want to do. I don't know how to get up there. Why are you climbing like this, eh? Like, nope. This way, thank you. I love how there's a slow-mo jump whenever you do certain side jumps while climbing. Because most of the time it's completely unnecessary.
Don't mind me.
There we go.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour Day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early. So it was just the two of us when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, as we talked about the stars and space tech, I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
Well, hey, there's a jungle here now when there wasn't before. Surely that's a good thing. Why did I do that? You know how intense the fall damage is in this game. Why did I do that?
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgron concealed the parts on his person.
More machine lures, huh?
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tenakth warrior, if that means anything to you.
Yep, there we go. And there's the Tenakth,
Another tribe?
cameo.
Reavers. From the
or
south.
hint, whatever.
Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Completely forgot the Utaro and Tenakth have little nods in this game.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation. We've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Jiran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Alright. More hunting of the people. Oh god. Oh god, there's so much. Ah! Turning off machines is gonna help. Still, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Don't need that marker there anymore. All right, let's go get Ulia because they're the closest. Give me new horse. Thank you. Don't run away from me. I need you.
Sky had all the ones.
What was that?
I don't know how you have not seen me. You saw me get off of a strider and hide in the bushes.
Great. Full of bandits and this Tanakh warrior too.
You? Let me tag. You know what? It's fine. Hey, you don't see me.
Come on, Daisy. Don't be afraid. I'll only kill you once.
Excuse me? Alright.
I need this.
Alright, 1 second. My cat's being annoying again. He wasn't always like this. Why is he doing this now? Yeah. Haku wasn't always desperate to get into my room when I was streaming, but something changed and now he is. And I'm probably making it worse by letting him in every time. But it's fine. Did he already walk out of my room? Is that all he wanted? God, why is he such a cat? Did he just want to see me? Or just a bunch of bandit warriors. Destroy this. That'll be good.
No calling in reinforcements.
God, there's a lot of you in this camp. Haku thinks I'm talking to him instead of us. Perhaps. How did you survive that, ma'am? Oh, that's Zulia. Hi.
Here. No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Karja did was talk. Talk, bleed, talk and shackle me. You fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
Excuse me?
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories, pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
Wonder if she's supposed. Oh, hi. What's up? Wonder if she's supposed to be a marshland? Is that the swamp clan? What? What do you want? They have already lost me, thank God. you doing? Why were you slapping my bed? Who sees me? Oh, hi, you do. Well, you're just gonna hide in the corner. Fucker. How are you dodging these shots, or how am I missing? Whichever way this is going. Stop.
Cheer up there!
Gang up on her!
You think you can gang up on me? Get out of here. Is it just you guys back here?
The party starts now.
There we go. Hello, sir. What do you have? Do you have anything even remotely interesting? Yeah, sure, why not? Not gonna equip it. Alright, that's one of them. Just need to find the rest. Wait, right! I can sell things.
Traitors killed Captain Ursa. Oseram or no, she...
Hello, hi, I would like to sell... this, please? And some of these. Go.
I praise Sun King God.
Right. Go, Strider. Give me more meds. That's Bridgewood.
I'll tuck that away.
definitely are not meant to go off the path when you have a mount, are you? Oh god, good. I love stalkers. Maybe if we just ride through here fast enough, we won't have to deal with it. What's up? I hurt my horse. How dare you make me hurt my horse? Right behind the tree. Thank you. Did you hurt my fucking horse? Did you hurt my horse? How dare you? Give me my
Should have brought a cart.
bits, please. Thank you. Can I really not take the lens? Already? Nah, because they got replaced with the... Oh, you can only carry 4 lenses. Alright, sure. Yeah, hurt my horse, now die. How dare you? This is the most protective I've ever been over the mounts in this game. I usually do not care. Because I don't use them. You know, a casual sawtooth. It's fine.
They're scanning for me.
Oh there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. Oh, sad. No matter. Bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trap maker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
How do I climb up to you? There we go.
careful now. Don't slip. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
There's climb, there's climb.
Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie!
I wasn't anywhere near that one. But sure.
But you're still alive.
Yes, I am.
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster.
Luckily, these bombs don't do much of any damage. Your bombs gotta suck, my guy.
Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
Really, will you? Thank you.
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
Besides the one you have behind you?
To believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Alright, well, that's kind of a waste of time. But you know what? It's fine. How do I get out of this awful place? Climb, thank you. Why does my horse have a health bar? Who attacked my goddamn horse? Oh! You lost the override somehow. Oh well. New horse. I believe it's a skill to be able to just auto-call new ones whenever one dies. Yeah, here. Normally you have to, if your horse dies, you have to go and like override another. I'm able to just summon new ones whenever I want. Which sure is handy. And even then, I think that's Is that a base game skill or is that a DLC skill? I have no idea.
They saw us.
Scan that? Thank you. How do I get up? This help.
Quiet now.
Because I see a merchant up here, and I'm like, what's the merchant doing all the way up here? Hello. Hello, ma'am. Why are you here? Like, genuinely, why are you here, ma'am? Right, I need a bellowback heart. I forgot. I do want to be killing bellowbacks.
Going down fast.
All right. 2. Well, I mean, I know there's that, but can also just fast travel to Meridian and go back to the Hunter's Lodge because we have all the trophies. And that's pretty cool. Because maybe now we can shove it in that guy's face.
It's always the ones you least expect.
Tell me how to get there. This place is a maze. Guards, please.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words.
I hope there's
moment
not.
of your time, Outlander?
Take a look at these wares.
Are you just another merchant? I think you are. Alright. Assis, is that your name? I've already forgotten. Because I don't care for you.
Thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
There we go. We're a member now.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Okay. After you.
You want to help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. But what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
Sure, I don't know where that is.
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Where is that? Oh, that's way the hell over here. Good God. God, I have so many quests. Help me. There's so much to do and so much to see. Why did you try to spawn me into a rock?
Something has changed. This work hasn't.
Don't let your guard down.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
Huh.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
A lot.
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Time to yell at a priest. Probably.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
What are... Bruh.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
Nah, you're one of these guys, huh?
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
It's the sun.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a Sun King, what shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
What does that mean?
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Yes. Easily.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn.
Hey, that's a sequel
the
title
ones who
drop.
walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
And apparently that just allowed everyone in. Just yelling at a priest.
There's plenty of work here, and none I like.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
I'm sure about the sun down at first. It's growing on me.
Right? Well, that's one of them down. There's also the last prisoner over here. I think actually technically closer.
Poor feet.
Summon. Yo! Hell yeah! We got a broadhead this time. Let's go! We got a big head. Is it because we're technically in a like settlement? Is that why you won't go faster? Please. I'm surprised we're fitting through these gaps.
That's the machine.
Hi, what's up? If I don't get off.
Meridian.
Right, market. Hello, and there's more quests. Good, great.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
I'll start thinking about my sister in Sunfall. Sun willing, she's safe.
It says there's a, there it is. I was like, where's that data point?
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavon?
No. Can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavon. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
I'm not going home.
Fine.
Suspicious at all.
Don't want to face my
Time to
father.
take a look around.
Alright. What secrets are you hiding?
Can't stop thinking about my sister and Sunfall. Sunburn when she's safe.
Maybe upstairs? Actually, kind of surprised there's nothing up here. Like, literally nothing up here. Huh. That's odd.
I've always wondered how all your kind.
Haven't seen anything to like mark.
Every time.
We care for Oseram, but Captain Ursa fought for us.
Aha!
That's why the damn Shadow Card murdered.
You wouldn't have gotten this off without help. You didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone.
So many quests. There's so many quests.
Okay.
Hi, Charger, what's up? Hey, you don't have to fight me. You don't have to fight me. You don't have to do it. I'm just passing through. You? Can you leave? I promise I'll leave you alone.
Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass out, Gavon. I'm not done with you. Hey!
Something up there?
Nope. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Out of the open, chop!
Did you call me a chump?
Regroup! Regroup!
I think I'm in the clear.
Did it tell me to, like, did they tell me to get out in the open, chump, even though I wasn't even hiding?
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, has Sheeves done your job for you?
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Alright. Asshole. Alright. Remind me, return to Bright Market, because there's more stuff there. I just want to turn this in. All right, ma'am. All your prisoners are dead. For better or for worse.
More sunless days are coming.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
There we go.
It's decent work. The city safe.
That's that. We go back and grab these quests because I'm everyone's errand boy apparently. Errand girl, whatever. Doesn't matter. Dangerous machines like the Corruptor have an elemental weakness on their main body. Not all of them. The Behemoth didn't. And the Behemoth's a big boy.
Machine riding Nora with a special spear.
Oh, you're creepy.
Across you.
I already don't like you.
Proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand.
I love Aloy. She's so sassy.
What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
I'm not buying or selling, so you're out of luck. Unless...
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Karja king, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
You're creepy and I don't like you. Back over there, huh? We should have grabbed these before, huh? Oh well. We'll never be free of side quests. Never. I like doing them too much. But boy, are there many.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age, not my Alita. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Better?
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
People in this game love this name-dropping people in places, even though you're like, I don't know who or what that is at this point.
Where did you last
I mean, I do, but I don't think the game has explained.
Maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Ryan, where are you? Okay, you're just over there. So what's this last one?
Don't let your guard down.
Struggling.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Probably. Cards don't
I've known most
seem that
people
great
here
with
since
women.
childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
I once caught a...
Alright, where's this one? Also, just right here. Okay.
Redmaw, a thunderjaw with scars from countless battles.
So there's that merchant on. Go. Alright, we actually have most of those. That's kind of insane. Sure, let's do this one. This one's an errand, so it's apparently going to be pretty short.
Stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my...
Alright, what's going on in here?
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Just that easy, huh? Sometimes I find what to look for immediately, other times I like struggle and there's no in between. Alright, where are you gonna take me? 'Cause I swear if you also take me over here.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
That more fruit? Why isn't this one just like a normal track? Because obviously whoever walked through here was very sloppy.
Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
How were there no footprints before? God, these trails always take me to the weirdest places.
Must have climbed up.
Right, Glinthawks.
Forgive me! Forgive me!
Well, there's the thief.
And he's in trouble.
Hello, what's up, boys? Stop! Glinthawks so much. Stop. Stop. Be gone. And there we go. They're so annoying, they don't just hold still. Sir, where did you fucking go? I'm here to help, asshole! Stop running away from me. The lady isn't even mad. She just wants to know who did it.
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from the sun's judgment.
All right, that's not a good way to...
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never...
Maybe don't call me Savage.
So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage.
Stop.
May the sun light your
Stop.
way.
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
People suck, and I hate them. Yeah, man game.
Unmarried Oseram.
Yo.
These days, they're immodest.
Go over here, though.
Looks like I'm going left a few things behind.
Let me in, thank you.
That's what I say.
What's in this bottle?
Hello?
Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out.
What if that's a clue, though?
I guess she was doing some gardening. Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
Why is it pointed directly at the light? Okay, well, I mean, I guess practically not, but...
Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
Ah. Where did this daughter go?
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
Man, these guards suck.
Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
I'm looking, sir.
Yet. I'll let you know.
They say a group of Oseram are mining scrap.
Oh, hey, it's you two.
Thank you for sending Decamin back to me. I'm training him to run my stall so he can earn his fruit rather than stealing it.
I'm glad it worked out.
It's all right, Decamin. We've all lived in shadow, one way or another.
I never thought the sun would shine on me again, after all that I did.
Good for you two. Now, where did this daughter go? Why are you all heading freaking west?
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
Well, there's fish.
Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here.
Because it is forbidden. Or is... Because it will be forbidden or is forbidden. And that way there will be more content.
Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
I need to go there? Well, there we go. Let's go swimming. I am excited to eventually one day stream Forbidden West because that game takes place in like California, like Nevada, and one of the areas is like very specifically the ruins of San Francisco, which is where I live. And let me tell you, exploring that was wild.
The boat. This looks promising.
Exploring the, ruins of the city I live and grew up in. Oh, hi, Snapmaw. What's up? Was it like, oh, this is cool and trippy, and then, oh, this is so familiar and not? Yeah, it was a little bit of both. Hey, don't look at me, okay?
Okay.
Hi, what's up? It was kind of like when you saw the first episodes of The Walking Dead because you're from Georgia and you're like, oh, that's super cool to see these areas totally dilapidated and ruined. And then later it's like, oh.
You?
Yeah.
You did it.
Hello, ma'am.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
You've had places come up on abandoned places Facebook group and be like, I know where that is, and it's a very weird feeling. Yeah. I mean, it's like it was both emotional and not, because it's obviously mostly like the ruins of downtown San Francisco, which is not residential at all. So it's like, it wasn't like immediately like familiar, but it was still just like, oh, hey, this is weird. Especially because it's like half flooded.
What are you doing on this island?
In Forbidden West.
To be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
Huh. I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No.
Always wondered how New Yorkers feel, because that's like where all disaster movies take place, yeah. They do St. Louis. It just looks like St. Louis now. Yeah, a little.
Back to the village.
Maybe.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
Yeah, I don't trust you. You're suspicious.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
I can't take your stuff. You are here with someone, aren't you?
Elita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
Not at all.
Can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Also, that sounds very concerning.
For the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please. If you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
Again, I know you care for the guy, but this also sounds concerning, the way you're so devoted to this man. Yeah, we can go swimming and go find him. That skin's pretty. What's going on over here? Are you dead, sir? Yes or no?
The fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Oh, whoop, someone's yelling.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Uh-oh.
That must be a troll.
Will you please? Thank you.
Want to hear him
Quite
talk.
a few guards there.
Hard to believe that thing
Maybe
fought
there's another
alongside
way in.
us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing. Listen to him.
Doesn't sound easy. He's been at it for hours.
I
guarantee he lit that fire to signal his Meridian pals to come and save him. Sit back in the capital, easy as you please.
Here they got plenty of food over there.
So what if they do? Doesn't make them right.
Yeah. Split up, you idiots.
They're still looking.
Whoa!
Come on. No, don't. Why do you hide away from me? Don't you want to see why your buddy died in the grass? Come on. Investigate the grass. Isn't this so weird? Come closer to me. Why you're okay. Okay. Have you just accepted that your buddy's just dead? Come on. Hey, come out. Come outside. Come outside. That's not outside. That's not outside.
Nothing.
The fact that the NPCs will just accept, oh yeah, I guess someone just died out of nowhere right next to me is wild to me. I love video games. Would love to loot all of you, please and thank you. Oh, the game is confused because
Fight or run.
Hello. Yeah, everyone come get shot. Or stabbed.
A troll.
Either or.
Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll?
Well,
poor troll. And poor Alita.
Not quite a rescue mission.
Is that? Yeah, trouble.
I'm not coming back.
Kill me.
Can you fucking stop?
Don't let up!
Can't take another!
Someone come down here? No. Okay, I thought someone did for a second. I was like, what is your problem?
Pay for that. Guy.
I sent that guy through the wall.
Doesn't kill me.
Oh, come on, that didn't count as a sneak. You all die now. Hope you're proud of yourselves. Tonic is right there. I'll just return. I'll just return. God, I love the gun chan emote so much. It's such a good emote. Who knew how useful having an emote of a bird holding a gun and pointing it at the viewer would be so useful?
Good day.
Who knew?
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me.
Fucking
think this through. If you die, who will speak for Atral? Who will speak for all the Karja and Shadow like him?
No one will listen to me.
No one can listen to you if you're dead. They need to hear your voice. You're the only one here who can speak for them. Fight for Atral, for those he cared about. Make sure no one forgets you were once one people. Will you do it?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
All you could think about was when Robin Hood met in tights.
Damn it.
Where Robin has the key to Maid Marlin's iron underpants.
Around here.
I haven't actually seen any interpretation of Robin Hood, so I'm just like, what are you talking about? Because I have no context.
Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now, go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
These damn Oseram stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
not what I imagined when I was a boy. It's
It's
decent.
about a trial, Father.
City safe.
He and I were together. I didn't want
Oh,
you to...
hi. I'm just gonna watch.
Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
No problem, dude. Hillary just hanging out like... Just like, hello, hi, I want to watch the conclusion of this. Thank you. Guess that's the closest campfire. Where are we going? What the hell are we even grabbing here? I've already forgotten. There's like a relic or something and the guy couldn't climb. Which made me think, if you can't climb it, how the hell did you find out about it? Please. Please. It's like, I know I can go up that way, but I'm like, I've chosen my path. I'm going to climb it, God damn it. You cannot stop me. Even if you really should.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
Oh, there's some climbable bits. Where to? Well, there's something there. Oh?
And it's empty.
Cool.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
No! I got it from another timeline.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Where do you think...
Oh, you have to go to bed? Alright. Night, Em. Here's the kingdom keeping you up at night.
Why do I bother?
Farewell, fool!
this really how you want to do this?
Enjoy your last breath.
You want the spear so bad? Look at what I can do with it.
I can kill you from right here.
How did you see me through the grass? That's my question.
Don't forget who you are!
There you go.
Better. No more time to rip. That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
You think you could escape me? I have fast travel, asshole. There is no escape. You know, when the loading's done.
Here, see for yourself.
Oh my god, everyone stop yelling.
These are, you'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Oh no.
Hey buddy, what's up? Where are you going?
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger or my hand.
Do you think I'm Yakuza? What is this?
But that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
All right. Good. I do love how he was just like a random NPC walking around and you just have to like notice him. That part was really fun, actually. There we go. I was like, hello? Let me discover the settlement? Please?
The old man caught me sipping a brew at work. He yelled so loud, I'm still deaf in one ear.
Alright, where are we going? Hello. Did you manage to kill that? Good for you. Give me a mount. We have a charger. This way's apparently closer. Let's hope these people agree. Because apparently the priests are assholes. you are fitting in here way more than I thought you would. Charger. And this is where the story ends? Nope, nope, wait, we can keep going. Somehow.
Stay down.
Okay, well at least this one isn't the priests or assholes. This one is, hey, there's machines. Okay, good. I was like, are you going to die of burn?
It's good to be free of the city.
Also, I'll take the metal flower, thank you.
What are you doing out here?
Also, hi, where were you hiding?
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Alright, that's that guy done. Just need to help the Utaru. You took so much damage, buddy. Here you go.
I can't spare the weight.
Alright, how the hell do I get down? Here we go.
This is where the Utaru wanted to say their goodbyes.
All right, dumb snap maws, where are you hiding? And over there. I'm surprised you can take burning damage in the water. That's nice. Alright, that's one of them. Hey, hi, what's up? I meant to do that. And there we go. Easy peasy. Now give me your things. Again, where did you come from? Tree out of my way. I have bodies to loot.
I'd have to ditch something.
This goddamn tree, I swear to God. Okay, the visual identity of the Utaru definitely was not settled at this point.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation.
Not quite, anyway.
Through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running. But here, she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and... Oh.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And... I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Because, yeah, in Forbidden West, where you get to see more of the Itaru, and also the Tenakth, the Itaru wear way more, like, woven, like, grass fiber. I don't know what the hell the plant is.
Never know when I might...
Like, she has, like, a bit of it, but the fact that she has, like, you know, like, a fur thing is, like, unheard of. I don't think any of the Utaru have, like, furs on them in Forbidden West. The Tenakth was a little bit more passing with how they decided to develop them in Forbidden West, although the, like, paint tattoos didn't, like, match the styles of any of the clans. But this is just me rambling, because I'm the only one here who's played these games. But it is neat coming back here, realizing and remembering, oh right, yeah, the Tenakth and Utaru, like, started here, and, like, seeing, you know, where they started and where they will end up. Oh, where's the place? Tried to make me go. Oh, in here.
Hope I don't burn in the sun.
I was like ignoring that because I was like, I don't want to. I want to go down the elevator.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
No thanks.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Yeah. Alright. Is that most of these? None? Alright, what the hell are all these sides? Lone light, right? Yep. Okay, right. We can go back. Way over the hell over here. Let's go to Lone Light. and help this place out. I think this place was under attack by Glinthawks. Was that the quest? I've already forgotten. I've done so many side quests today. Where are we going? Oh, come on. There's a broadhead right there, and I got a horse. I got a strider. Fine. I mean, I guess I could have just overrun the broadhead myself, but... Glinthawk time, I think. You're always so why are you don't?
I shouldn't ride this machine into a settlement.
Why not?
About time you showed up. More Glinthawks incoming.
Sorry, I was hoping people mourn. There's another one. Okay. Nope.
The sun's judgment burns.
More coming.
Why are there more? There's not even a lure. I don't think, anyway.
Damn it! Missed! Don't ease up!
Thank you. Oh, okay. Body got a little stuck.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Alright. I mean, fair enough. Interesting that this is the first time Ellie wasn't immediately like, I work better on my own.
Forget about traveling light.
Oh, hey, look, now there are guards. How convenient. Oh, hello, Thunderjaw. What's up? Leave me alone. I didn't mean to come here. Sorry to bother you. Thank you. Sure are a lot of them. I give you a smack. And there we go. No heart. No heart! I want the heart, though. I guess I could drop these.
That was worth it.
Yeah, give me that heart.
There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
There are a lot of carcasses, yeah. Don't mind us, we're just on our way to murder. Murder some birds.
Whoever did this must have left tracks from the blinds. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one, too.
What are you talking about? What blinds?
These must be the snap maw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough snap maw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Now that's impressive. All right, then.
Oh.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
I guess we skipped the,
And now we can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Oh, that didn't transfer very well.
Aloy.
They looked like they were about to fight me, and I bet they were about to, like, ask for a heart. But instead the game just went straight to, oh, you have a heart here.
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Yeah. We are right next to a tall neck. Where's my horse disappear again? God. Okay, no, it's just over here. Thank God. I forgot where I left it. this way. I guess that is a road, huh? Ow! Fuck! How dare you?
Let's go!
Hey, I fixed it. Don't worry, buddy. I got your back. Come back. Hello, hi. Goodbye. I said goodbye. Turn. Go, please.
My focus is receiving another signal. There it is. The tall neck the signal's coming from.
To me!
Oh, of course. Oopsies.
Okay, I need to get up to the tall neck's head.
What the fuck? Oh, hi. What's... Hey, man. All right, well... Partially got rid of something. Ugh. Your head. Give me your head. Thank you.
Killers. What are they doing here? Looks like they're trying to capture the tall neck.
How do you not see me, bro? I mean, I'll take it, but how did you not? Is this the right height to jump on? Exactly climb up here. I mean, I guess I can.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Okay, yeah, you're supposed to come in from over there, and instead, I just climbed up the rock.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Give me your secrets. Nice. Oh, God. Wow, there's only only that tall neck left. All right. Sure. But I was also going to try to see if I can do that. Fortunately, this isn't going to hurt any of them. The big blast. Or did it? Huh. I didn't think that big blast would hurt humans. Because, I mean, it doesn't hurt me. Oh, that's good to know. I'll take it, I guess. I'm just built different, I guess, yeah. Hey, horse! Thank you. I guess that was me destroying plants. I'm mostly just going this way a little bit because, I want to see whatever the hell this is. Because there's also, like, a settlement up here.
Those machines are alert.
And I don't remember if story is going to take us up here. So why not at least, you know, get them on the map? Want me to just cross the water? Right, hello. If you think Thunderjaws are bad, these things are worse. This is a storm bird. I hate them with every fiber of my being. We are leaving. I don't want to fight one. Hey, don't look at me, okay, you big dumb bird? Me and Gleox. Gleox are the worst, and I hate that you... If you want to upgrade all the, abilities you get for, completing all the temples and stuff, you have to fight at least 3 King Gleox, I think? And it sucks. It sucks so much. Luckily, I eventually figured out a strategy to, like, do it hopefully without getting, you know, hurt too bad, but it's still not great. Alright, I guess there's nothing here. It was just a little gate. But at least I got some campfire, so if I ever want to go here, I can do it so easily. You mark them all with a skull. Understandable. I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to fight the King Leox without having a billion springs and having a Zonite bow. I mean, I guess like the key swing can help you if you don't have a Zonite bow, but still, I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to fight them with springs. Because my strategy was basically spring yourself into the air so that you can slow down time, shoot all three heads and like stun it, attack it while it's stunned, very quickly run back to your spring, rinse and repeat until it's dead. That's it in a nutshell. And when it starts doing its ultimate attack, pray, because it's going to be chaos. Just decided the water sage wasn't getting upgraded. I guess this is technically spoilers, but there are 20 things that those guys are guarding. And there's only 3 of them you have to fight. So really only one sage doesn't have to get upgraded. So there's nothing stopping you from just upgrading the first 4.
Stay out of their way for now.
But yeah, I think the water sage is the one I probably helped the least. Where the hell it is? Oh, you were over here. Okay, I see. Yeah, but you still got 2 in that thundercloud to get, but you finished off that bit in Hyrule Castle you've been putting off. Yeah. You can actually, although obviously there's a story bit where, you know, that's supposed to help you out in the thundercloud, you can explore it early if you either A, just, you know, use, wooden and, like, non-metal equipment. Doesn't help with visibility, and this next strategy also doesn't help with visibility, but if you check out where the Yiga clan hideout was in Breath of the Wild, you can also get a thing there to help with the thundercloud. Again, will not help with visibility, but it is there.
The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden. Place where the spirits have.
But yeah, here's
to restfulness.
that Banuk village with tame machines, which is weird.
Anyone can commune.
Nora, was she exiled to wander?
Can't carry more.
What are we doing here? Every idle movement is another mile between us and the herd.
Hello, do any of you have names? Who do I need to speak to?
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with
I guess I should probably have warned a bit of body horror when it comes to the Banuk, because they have engrafted cables into their bodies.
And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less.
Just don't look at it. Or try your best not to.
Exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Just don't look at them. Not too much, anyway.
To see these machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. What is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
None of you have names.
A place where the machines are tranquil. How can we be certain the spirits aren't testing us? Our tribe is on the right path. The Nora have learned much from the machines.
None of you have freaking names.
Shurirak on it.
The last hunt was a good one. Struck swift as snow, and then...
Well, I guess we'll go up higher then.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Oh, there we go. There's a human I didn't talk to.
Interesting. Nora so far being raised.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not?
Yeah.
They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
Huh?
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
Don't know, but if
I
we
was
could get the
drawn
machines
to
to
this
stop
place
attacking,
in a
that'd
storm.
probably
At
benefit
first,
most
I
people.
thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
Can you like that?
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the
Hopefully we don't disable the signal and cause all the machines to no longer be peaceful and they all just start attacking the villagers, because that'd be real bad, wouldn't it? Smile. Yeah, real bad, Smile. Don't worry about it. It's not like we'd ever do that intentionally. Why that one? Why'd you auto grab that one? And not the higher one. Making it freak out.
Just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
You can't just leave us here. Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like we've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Maybe warn the villagers of, hey, the machines might be about to go crazy. Maybe.
What do you let the rope slip for? You bunch of chuff scum.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All you've ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
Unknown artifact. Processor of advanced design severely damaged. Corrupted code fragment detected. Detected approximately 20 years old.
A signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Catastrophic malfunction signal until response. I'm sure it'll be fine, they'll figure it out.
No, they've already started attacking.
Yo.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't.
Alright, that's a small one down. There's still the Ravager or Sawtooth, whichever one that is.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
Where are you, your Ravager?
You're not gonna like this.
Ow! Owie! Owie!
The hunt is back.
There's only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
I want that brain. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't have it? I want it.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Only like 2 minutes ago.
Exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Well, town is surprisingly intact. Guess that's a good thing. Also, hey, I think... Can I grab that Banuk figure? I'm gonna have to climb up again, but can I grab it? How do I get over there for that?
Giving myself goosebumps.
Ah, there we go. So, Banuk figures are one of the several types of collectibles in this game. While metal flowers are typically, just hidden in random, like, locations or, like, in, like, old world locations, the Banuk figures are always on top of climbing paths. Which makes them at least, you know, fun to get to. Because I actually kind of like the, climbing puzzles. They are fun. Which I believe just makes the mugs the least interesting to collect, because the vantage points give you a view into the old world, which is cool. Banuk figures have climbing puzzle. Metal flowers are also not super interesting, I guess.
The sculpture.
But at least they, you know, look cool because they're often surrounded by flowers. The mugs are literally just in debris piles. Hell yeah. We got one of them. Any other side quests I'm missing? Because, yeah, those are just, hunting grounds. That's actually main story. Yeah, okay, we're good. Not that. Fast travel, thank you. It does take a while to load if I'm going from one of the map to the other, though. Come on, game, you can do it. I believe in you. You can figure out how to load the other end of the world. There you go, you did it. But yeah, see, like, look at the view of this place when you're in, like, the daytime.
Can't help but smile.
And can actually see out there. It's so good. The aesthetics of this place are great. The society, well, it's a society. For better or for worse.
Check out these wares.
Before you're on the road.
Anyway, hey, I figured out what was making the... Oh, hello, hi.
Buying goods for a fair price.
And don't make any effort to fit in. They're ungrateful.
Hi.
Been here 3 times this week. Still can't find.
Are you doing fire tricks?
You'll like what I have for
You
sale.
using Namba's special attack?
I've got all the best goods here.
And Minamis, I think? Does Minami also do that? I think he does. I don't remember. I don't. Yeah, he must because he has the lighter.
Preferably with no friends or family. But I'm Outlander. Are you looking for? Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
You ain't shit, buddy. Alright, are we yelling at a cease again? Is that what we're doing? Sure is. Okay, cool.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the Lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the Lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Go sulk in your corner.
A quiet moment brings sun to a dark day.
This is a good day.
What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the Lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the Lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as Hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
How did your family?
So this is incredibly personal. Got it.
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the Lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
I do like the title Aloy despite the Nora. It's so good.
You should improve your reputation. Why do you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
I don't wanna.
To go trophy hunting?
You're
not the Stormbird. I can handle Thunderjaws.
You better make me.
But not the Stormbird, please.
What about Red Maw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Not the Stormbird? At least I got it now before I accidentally fought one, so the next one I fight should drop a trophy. There is that, I guess. So there's Olin at the excavation site here. Or we could help out Erend. Let's help out Erend next time. That sounds like that'll be more... I was going to say fun, but I also know what that quest entails, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe not fun. Maybe not fun. That's maybe not the word I want. But it'll be, give us more Erend, and Erend is cool. I like him a lot.
Finest goods here. See for yourself.
I just need to find where the safe camp is again.
Share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows.
It's on the outside here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. There we go. Come on. There we go. That will be it for today's stream. Next time on Wednesday, we'll go help out Aaron to see if we can solve what happened with his sister's murder. Because he realizes we can see the unseen, or however he put it, I've already forgotten. Yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. I know this is definitely a slower game, but I don't mind it. It's good to be back here, and as I said, it's fun, like, seeing the comparisons between this game and the second game, now that I have the second game more fresh in my head. Because I definitely forgot most of this game when I was playing the second. I mean, I remember general, like, plot beats, but a bunch of the, like, specifics, all gone. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Oh, Barry's playing some Phoenix Wright? Yeah, I'll send y'all over to Barry. He's playing the first Phoenix Wright game for the first time. So hell yeah. Anyway, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. Hope y'all have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday for solving the mystery of Aaron's sister's murder. Bye-bye.